Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Hopefully the WoW will spawn in like a turn or two. We should get a warning though, so it's probably like minimum 10 turns left. It should be popping soon though. Should be popping soon. What are we doing up here? So I was thinking of maybe building a recruitment building up here. I want to get a second army going. Probably with Dumlin, maybe. Let's see what we have available in our zones. A little bit of trolls everywhere. We have a Chaos Giant here too. Hey, welcome, welcome. The Chaos Giant, Manticore. A lot of stuff here. I wonder if we have anything special in Norska. A lot of trolls everywhere, kinda. Full 20 stack. Seems to be like the same stuff-ish. A little bit of Slaanesh stuff here. More Slaanesh stuff. Oh, was there actually Chaos Knight there? Oh yeah, there's one Chaos Knight here, apparently. Yes, it's pretty easy raising another army. How much is my army costing right now, though? That would be the question. 4,700. The army ain't cheap, that's for sure. And it ain't getting cheaper. So if we make Dumlin... He is not super ready yet. He just got his magic line. He needs some more experience. Corrupt Mage. Perfect Vigor for Forsaken. Hard Blow. This resist. Magic. I don't know. When do you get a dragon? 22. That's pretty far. Maybe we pull you with us for a little bit longer. It's too sad you can't actually join the quest battles. That's a lot of spawn. A lot of big things here. And a birdie too. Metal.
As this demon spawn plots to overthrow me, I know my destiny is absolute. Belacor will coronate me. Come then, Changer. Bring your best. I will prove once more that I am the Everchosen. For I am the Anointed, the bringer of woes, the one true Lord of Chaos!
Lord of Chaos stuck in a tree. Looked like a little bit. Chosen of Siege. Okay, let's get you in. So what do we have here? We had a million table spawn. And Shaggots and Trolls and Doggos. Yeah, a lot of bad shit for our infantry. But we have a lot of... We have a lot of halberds in the back, actually, so... Should be fine.
Chaos Warriors of Corn. Tremble, mortals. Archaon. Timely. I concur.
I don't think I want my cavalry out. They're probably gonna just sit in the front line here on this fight. There's so much shit that it kind of fucked them up anyway.
Chaos Sorcerer. Move it. At your command. What?
Aren't you actually gonna come for me? You're gonna try and flank or something weird? Come in. Daniels need to change her to come down. I'll land you inside here. They do to me Plague of Rust.
My master's call. Very well. Call the cowards.
They got in for the hell cannons anyway. I can pull them forward a little bit.
Chaos Warriors. Archaon. I am Kingslayer. Arcane might to me. Imbibe their souls.
You guys are fighting, that's good.
Even a mound.
You're a monster. I don't believe so.
Syrian's eye will see.
Transformation.
I will forces from a god of magic.
Marauders made of gold.
Archaon. I control Zinch's gifts. Chaos Warriors of Corn. Archaon. Where chaos commands. My magic is ready. Balefire.
Any infantry here? A little bit there. This is just big shit.
Seeking victims. Battle hungry. Obliterate them. If the gods bid it. Untie his foot. Visit.
I actually plowed through halberds pretty hard there.
Chaos. Chaos Sorcerer. End them. I'll pluck your soul from your body. That is his reverse god. Mortal fool. Do not meddle in my destiny. Warriors of Corn, on tireless foot. Archaon. Chaos Knights. Chaos will reign. The eye opens. Archaon. Chaos is magic. Conquest.
You actually coming back? I don't think so.
Archaon! Move out! Invoking the Fly Lord! Tear flesh! Warped energies!
What's my halberds doing there? 53. It's just the unbreakable freaking chaos spawn. Left. It's actually kind of interesting that Archaon managed to regen barrier in melee combat. I haven't lost a model of these in any fight, really, in a long while. Okay, what's left? Nothing. Endless. Welcome, by the way. Hope you enjoy it. I do hope you enjoy it. What's gonna be your first faction on Endless? Yeah, those halberds got some stuff done at least on this fight. Soon we can get chosen. Immortals. Okay, so we have all Archaon's quest items now. Level 40 as well. So now we have to think a little bit. What do we want to get on Archaon? Got 106 attack and 88 defense, 644 weapon strength. So that's pretty decent. I'm definitely thinking of getting a little bit of magic. We'll get it even a little bit more defense speed from Earthling. We have 4 points right now, so we have 14 points left. I think we can get basically everything I want. I could buff up my Chaos Knights. Wouldn't be too bad. It's actually 8 defense. Pretty nice for them, since they're kind of a grinder. What else? Probably go a little bit magic at least. Like, I wouldn't mind getting these. Kindle Flame is not that good, I guess. But Spirit Leech and during Doom. We have kind of started here too. It'd be pretty easy getting things done here. Probably wouldn't mind getting the casualty replenishments. Healing items are pretty nice too. Interception for underway travel. What 1 point would we get here then? I don't use any of these 3. I'm definitely not going to put more points into it. I'm never raiding, and I guess recruitment would maybe do something. Yeah, okay, we're going for blue line. Get some casualty replenishments. We're 21. Transmutation of lead would be kind of nice, having like something. I'll take your Searing Doom first. Woundmaker and armor, maybe? Okay, so Constantolin, he needs to be stopped. Yeah, he needs to be stopped. Let's go back up to Fort Ostrok and deal with that shit then.
the end times come. Beyond your comprehension.
Anyone able to rank up yet? They're 666. Yeah, not really. Not really. Is 10 max? I think 10 is max. Because we have 18. It says does turn. Oh yeah, 10 is max. Okay. You get so much undivided for Archaon then. Holy shit. We have 18 undivided points.
We shall weave the fates.
On you.
What?
I use magic, but I use it on my my hero instead because he's actually spec'd for magic. And he has metal shifting, which Archaon does not. Plus, we are also getting Fires of Change here from his bonus perks. So we get Fires of Change, 11% word save, plus the weapon attack. This better be cast on our hero. I'm bad. Welcome. How you been doing this day? I have so much money though. I should definitely get a second army, because I can make even more money. The problem is I want the second army here. If I can wipe out Constantine here, maybe we'll have enough levels for Dumlin and we can just dismiss him and pop it up there. Longest week in the world. Yeah, I've heard that before. I had my longest week last week. Hero recruit rank +2. It's pretty good. I want another one of these. So let's see. Want another one of these. Let's see what you rolled. So on Earthly Reflexes, that's pretty nice perk. After Glory, so you can become Nurgle or Thorn. Unbreakable. 8 points in armor, Eldritch Aura, okay. Didn't get super great stuff here, but not bad stuff. I could devote you straight away though. See what actually perk you will get. Manticore. Yeah, but I did that last week, basically. I had access last week, but I couldn't play anything because I wasn't allowed to, and then the partners got access, and I so wanted to play, but I couldn't. Like, it's a little bit of a... I just get it 1 week earlier, and I have exactly the same thing. Like, you get it usually a week before you can stream it-ish, and you just sit there and like, oh shit, I want to play. But I really don't want to play when I'm not streaming it. And like, I kind of got brain damage that way after streaming it this much. I can't play it without streaming it. So I just sit there, watch some factions, do one battle, start 45 new campaigns. With 100 followers. I don't actually know what they had, but it's like 500-ish, I think. And actively producing some sort of content. Let's just see if this guy turns into... Okay, so he switched trait into Slaughterer's Strength, bonus versus infantry, and assault units and garrison. Okay. That's weird. And we got an undivided authority. Now you're a... Now you're a Nurgle dude instead.
Live for battle.
Okay, so this guy's going into the new army. Wherever that is.
This is no time
Where are we actually gonna build it? I do have some nice stuff here. But it would be better if we build it here, I think. 2 trolls, 1... Yeah, we'll see where we build it. I think we gotta build it there. Unless we have to rank up the Marauders again. They kinda have 2 ranks too. Like you do have the affiliation and then you also have the partner.
For chaos! For chaos!
Okay. I think we'll move you towards this area.
The Fly Lord's chosen.
I think we're gonna recruit a new army there. We need to kill Sorcerer too. Shit, do I have caps for Sorcerers? Where did I build that thing? Where did I build my Sorcerer thing? Build it here, right? Oh yeah, I did. So you are a metal. Let's see if we have any good traits. Dark Fury, Singe, Earthly Reflex, Scaled Skin, DS Bishop. You take a Def. Take a Def Scaled Skin. Or an Earthly Reflex. Both are pretty decent. Hey, give me the wall message. Give me the wall message. I set it on 40 to 60 or something like it.
What could you possibly
The
offer me?
Lord declared war on you. I do have a fair bit of allies though. How do we get Tree Lady in there too? Sylvania encountered. We hadn't even encountered them before they declared war on us. Were you allies? No, you're... When did you declare war? I didn't even see that. How did you get dragged into this war? Oh wait, we did. Yeah, Mulder did. Never mind. A member. A member. Mulder declared war.
The gods.
The 4 horses for straggle. These are non-cities for us. Also, like strong drove has been stuck.
I see. No.
You could have to push in here.
Gods. Let's be about this. Sirius eye guides me.
Oh wait, Jolson. Hello. Great weapon. Anyone else there? Very close. The research doing. Chain beasts, trolls and manticores. Maggots.
Yes, my lord of change. Ready? Good. Now we see.
Did you have different stuff, by the way? So what can you become? You can become a Singe, Slaanesh, Slaanesh. And you got Penumbra for free. And spell casting, that's pretty good. Scouting too. Oh, that's actually 3 pretty good ones. Pretty good ones.
What is thy will? All things right.
Okay, so we have the heroes ready for a new army. Are you going for my Crocodrak? No. Oh, I'm just getting walls next turn. Get more money next turn too.
What could you possibly?
You want peace? Oh wait, you declared war on me? I thought we were at war. Okay, fine. Constantin, here we go. Ooh. Triple stacking. It doesn't look like the Dark Elves have much trouble deleting our demon armies, at least. I don't think he won a single fight yet. Bone Rattlers. Basag. Rika.
Yes. Bring corruption. Despoil. Yes.
500 souls. Come on, Nate. Going in with 1,000 now, I see. When nobody is, and you already have the jackpot maxed out. Okay, so we are gonna be... I want to switch this thing. Do we have anything that I don't care about anymore? I like Marauder 1. Which is the Marauder 1? Remove Marauder Gift. Yeah, let's remove the Marauder Gift and let's get the experience plus 50 for undivided lords and heroes. Faction leader grants 25% experience to other heroes. Yes. Because you are almost max level now. I want to give Dumlun a little bit of extra juice.
I'll have this world. Blessed with disease. Foul.
Oh, it's defending Soyshank. I like it.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes,
Top 8
yes.
hey top 8 hey top 8 hey top 8 hey.
Thank you for the 36 months, Andy. I do appreciate it.
Yes.
Festus. I'm not gonna take anything with Festus right up now, because we might want to vassalize him. What are you doing down there, Wolfric? How did you come from the south? How did you actually come from the south? Oh, did they finally actually get that guy? Oh, hell yeah. They actually finally did something cool. They managed to delete 1/2 of a Beastman stack.
You dare?
I feel like our movement is just very freaking bad.
A storm of chaos gathers. Onward to destruction. Moving. Now they will see true power.
I died before betraying Kislev.
Yeah, that's actually 3 years. I didn't actually notice that. Thank you. Okay, one more turn and we can actually build a recruitment building there. That's done. What about this thing? Done next turn. Yeah, you were basically my first follower and sub, so the you and Edwin there. Okay, come on, give me warning message. Give me the warning message from the wall. Decadent Hole seems to have died to someone. Lethal is not doing great either. I think Festus has been doing pretty good.
Yes. Bow before
Throg, you want trade? Sure. I don't have anything to trade really though, but I'll take it. Volatile Vortex. 10 magic per turn but miss cost for all spells. Okay, where's my Chaos Warrior? There you are. Get gold too. Would be beneficial here. Probably Chaos Warriors, right? I'll just take to build. You turn. Okay. Fine. Okay, he stayed. let's do a super siege then. There's no way I can attack the guy outside, right? No, 0%. Get the settlement or nothing.
Blasphemy! I serve Ursan!
My lord Sinch agrees. Go now! The spoilers come!
Let's see. That's a lot of guns. Yep, that's a lot of guns. It's all guns. I thought the Kiss of Tide would be way worse actually than it has been. Like, it's been pretty chill. Like, comparatively what it was in like Realms of Chaos, the Kiss of Tide was incredibly annoying. They got a good defense map here. There's 2 ways in at least. We can use some more dudes. Okay, where's my aspiring champions?
All will be despoiled! Slaves to darkness!
Golson, you're coming in down here.
Challenge me!
Very well!
Brian can come with you.
Name your demand! Chaos Knights!
I don't know what we're gonna do with you yet.
Chaos Knights! I bring a tempest!
Is that everything? Yes.
Slay every mortal! Running! I tire of this! Slaanesh his perverse glory! Archaon! Running! Ruinous powers! Move fast! My magic is ready! This world will die! Sweet butcher! Kill! Yes! Kill them!
God, it's chosen her so slow still. So freaking slow. I haven't looked at these units. This got updated. I think they got a little bit of visual update too.
Archaon! Doom comes! For glory! Carnage moves! My god's call! Chaos will reign! Seize! For the masters! Feed blood! Running!
Lore of Shadows? No. I have a free spell of Penumbra though. That's pretty much it. It's been going metal mostly.
Archaon! Deliver slaughter! Sinch's will!
Darktide probably.
Exalted hero of
Probably a little bit. At the minimum. I think we need to move our... Good in.
Mortal fool! Charge them!
They have a light switch somewhere.
Exalted hero of Choose Noble's pestilent glory!
Goddamn unbreakable Kislev. Trying to get through here is like pain. Okay, Constantin.
Moving!
Don't want to deal with him on his bear with our little mage. That's Archaon's business.
Arcane torment awaits!
And still sitting there just choking our freaking points.
Throw it! Take this, mortals!
Like, one unit can, like, get so many units stuck in these battles. Like, it's just one little unit and we can't get past.
Reality bends! Battle war!
One little freaking unbreakable annoying Kislev units.
Syrians I will see! I control Finch's gifts!
Can your shield start redying?
Serve! Tremble, mortals! Despoiling! Bloodthirsty!
That fucking giant. Sure her.
The winds are also mine to command!
I guess we're just dogpiling, man.
Now is our time! Move fast! Archaon!
Okay.
My blade hungers! Sorcerous might! Death! Wipe them out! Imbibe their souls! I don't for the Chaos Gods!
I haven't really felt much. But I got a pretty decent PC too, so that might not be like exactly true. But I haven't really felt anything special when I enabled it from when I didn't.
Children! Move fast! Harvest their souls! Time to despoil! Run Finch's will! Archaon! Move out! Your father speaks. Blessings of war. Putrefaction on them! End them!
CPU. Fuck, I can't remember exactly, but it's one of the newer AMDs. One of the newer AMDs, at least. Oh, it's actually guns.
Children!
No, I think I have the 900. I don't have the 50X version. I think I have the 5900 maybe.
All
shooting there.
I concur. For the Chaos Gods! Charge them! Despoiling!
You've been shot from somewhere?
Bring corruption!
God damn it, it's still super annoying to fight Kislev. Why have you guys stopped? I guess you just halving died on you.
At your command! Moving! This world will die! Chaos Sorcerer!
We're supposed to kill those guys. You know that, right?
Archaon! My blade hungers! Ravage them! Fear me, mortals! Yes, I control Zinch's gifts too! Chaos is magic! Exalted hero of
Yeah. Okay, that's Constantin and dealt with. It's mostly because of the pathing here that destroys it. Like, having like monstrous units in some of these cities are painful. Just dragging them through them. Because the pathing just blocks them. You just get stuck on a corner or something, and then they're sitting there doing nothing for a long while. What happens if we occupy? I actually never tried it. Okay, so we can occupy a normal city. What kind of city is this then? Oh, a Magister. Souls gained from battle. After glory done. Oh, we can't do much here. It's only a tier 1 city. It does have a small garrison. Magic drop rate in adjacent regions. Souls gained, incomes from battle loot. Changing casualty replenishment rate. Upkeep for war upgrade. Okay, so we can actually build something in the small cities, but they're not great. Really one turn build per 1,000. We might as well do that. You've got one of those war shrines now. Okay, let's start buffing units on you. Oh, we actually get extra replenishment while sitting inside the city? Didn't they remove that? Well, they kind of removed that.
This time, I am the chosen of the gods.
Blessed by evil. Yeah, probably do blessed by evil than into chaos. Yeah.
Now the end times come.
We'll see what we have left to play with, talent point wise. Do you have all the spells? No, not yet.
Excellent. We shall weave the
Someone's almost immortal. The Iron Rod. Come on, the wall. Start the wall. We got something new. Looks like we do war shrines right now. Oh wait, we can do Shagots too, I think. Don't look that tech. What do we have left? Okay, so we can switch tech next turn. We do Demonic Pack and we get another gift. Then we'll have to go in for something else.
Souls to
I guess I'll stay there.
Nurgle blesses me with regurgitation.
What do I have to run over here to actually get the capacity I need? I guess we can trade the city when we're done with it too. It's a lot of action that are like 50-50 with us. Sylvania's 50-50. Sigvald is not. Fog destroy. It kills trolls. That's very good technology. How much missile resist do you guys have now? 40%. Pretty freaking good, I want to say.
I'll have this world.
You guys are actually not fighting. Your army is almost dead, Ulfric. Your army is almost freaking dead.
There'll be a reckoning.
Okay, we can get to the capital.
Are you a god?
Yeah, we just take up the capital right now, right?
Attack!
There's almost nothing in it either.
Despoil! I foresee destruction.
Oh my god, that's a lot of casualties though. I think I might want to sack it, maybe?
You have my promise. You
Get occupy it, see if we get the port. I was thinking here. We do get a port. Oh, we only have one building here too. We only get a port on tier 1. Okay, we can trade that to someone, I think, right? And once it's occupation, not really worth it, unless it's a Chaos Fortress done. Not really worth it.
The gods smile.
Okay, so we can get another chosen. And another chosen. We'll have one more left to get here. There's so much tech I want to do though.
Fool.
Yes, it does, but I can't actually build it here because of the port. Favor from all buildings faction-wide.
We shall weave the fates. The gods smile. What? I am the chosen of the gods.
Okay, so that's his last city now. So we could trade.
I foresee.
Erngard is a single city, while Soychink is a second.
Greetings. Your abasement, please.
Military alliance with the Chaos. Are you actually dying there? No, you still have 3 cities before you reach us. Well, this is definitely hunting down those Norskins. Altar of Crimson Harvest. Oh, he got some actually pink horrors here now. Not vassals. I just made an alliance with them. Not vassals though. I was thinking about it early, but then I decided upon not doing it. I want to get rid of Kislev. It's been a pretty chill campaign actually overall. I think this was way more stressing than this Chaos campaign has been. You know, we could probably just turn off allies. They don't really do much anyway. Not Kislev, at least. I tried on Kislev, it didn't work. Oh, so close.
The gods smile. You need a boon. Bring ruin.
Kislev did not let us vassalize them. We have a chance here on the Constantinople, see, but I'm guessing no. It only worked on Chaos factions so far. Okay, I think it's time we maybe... That provides extra Chaos Warriors that we can raise straight away. Maybe recruit our next lord. Open eye. I'm gonna take you, I guess. What are you? You're just a champion, a melee dude. Skull Crusher or Clinging Blow. Fist Resist for Chaos Warriors, Chaos Knights and Chosen, that's pretty good. Mortal Brow, Undivided Authority, Fist Resist for you, and Paragon Verhoeven. Okay, so that's kind of the same-ish stuff. You're just a melee dude. You get a Chaos Dragon as well. Souls from Harvest, Master Gible of Glory. Ooh, that's pretty good. Win a battle in the army, we get 3 characters. Undivided Demonhood. Okay, I kinda like this dude. Kinda like this dude.
The gods direct me.
Okay, let's pop you guys in.
Coruscating winds.
Expedite sickness.
am pleased. You have my favor. Are you a god?
Even... Oh, we can get more lightning cannons. An aspiring champion. 2 trolls. Bunch of marauders. No Chaos Warriors right now. I guess we could start with some Chaos Warriors. Doesn't need to be the best army ever. We'll take you guys to start off with. Then we'll move you out next turn. And we'll check the other areas for other valuable units. We definitely want a second army rolling by now. Damage build. Well, so, is there anyone who actually... Would you, wait, who could we trade this to? We could trade it to...
Northmen come.
We could trade just...
You'll find me a generous...
Oh, you want to be my vassal for free? And you pay me for it too?
Good.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Free vassal. Hell yeah.
Welcome, warrior of chaos. Before you even ask, yes, you
Okay.
may bow before the Geld Prince.
Let's see if we can get Sigval as a vassal too. League of Nations. What the hell is that kind of... I have a military alliance with 10 factions at the same time and I'm playing freaking Chaos. Oh, that's kind of funny. Like, you're not that far off from being vassalized either. Didn't think they would actually go for that. You can't be my vassal though. Looks like. You really want peace.
When I am all powerful, there will be a place for
Hello.
excellent. Ruin
Hello, I should have checked this way earlier.
Let's
death before
Okay, so no more potential vassalage right now. Wait, I can do Empire?
You are not welcome in my court.
I can
Yet
actually
you are.
become... Okay,
Friend
so I can just
or
check
foe.
here who I can actually vassalize.
old sawbones.
Where is Constantine here? Where are you? Where is Gis...
Repel chaos. This conversation continues.
Doctor on call.
I do have the option there. I guess we'll check next turn. I don't know if you get the the battle option to vassalize or not. If we get it, I'm gonna trade him Marengrod. He's gonna get his city back. And he's gonna be my vassal. So, did we get you guys too then? Are you also my vassal now? Oh yeah, so you became my vassal through another one. I'll take your money.
Okay.
Okay. How many do we actually have now? I have a fair bit. Wintertube is rank 1? What? I know you have a lot of armies, but that's kinda... Okay, so we'll think about making more vassals that way then. You probably get Sigvald too, soonish. How much are we making from vassals? 1400, but we have a few. 1400 from vassals.
Despoilers come.
Okay.
Spirits of Morka.
That puts us at 210 research speed. Oh, they got Constantine out.
Simpering fool.
Peace treaty. I could go for that. Because he is kinda... He will probably go for Trogodon. But maybe we can get Throg as a vassal done too. Because now everybody is our vassal here. I'll take it. We can go up and deal with him later. Then our friends are fine at least. Okay. Why the hell would you attack Fecundity? Estus? I guess you're just Skaven. He just murdered those Skaven, that's for sure at least. Without any problem. Come on, give me the wall. Give me the wall. Neutrals too. I wonder if they can win that. Control, leadership, overpowering force, tribute from vassals. So 20%. We checked last time. Let's see how much we actually get in here this time. 500 extra, right? Or 300 extra? Constantin in the city, he is.
Blasphemy!
What is your trait any good? What is your trait? Blaming attacks and leadership while in own territory. Okay, that's fine. We'll take it on Dumlin. Put an encampment stance, we'll take a little bit less damage. Okay, so we do not have anything here to make him a vassal. But the Orthodox is now gone.
Onward to destruction.
18. Just a few more.
By the eldritch I see. A storm of chaos gathers.
Did you rank up yet? You did not. You guys need to rank up to gold before we can chosen you up.
Dominance.
Galleries. The Magister. Zealot. Magic item. Yeah, we have 2 scroll leeching. They're complete garbage, so let's just merge these. Another Sword of Bloodshed, that's good. Actually good. What else do we have? That's shit, but that's good, so I don't want to merge that. That's probably what we have. We actually got in very few items overall this campaign.
Now they will see true power.
Okay, let's see. Did we get anything fun here? Another troll. Actually, another aspiring champion. Like, we'll take them. We will take them. Check the region between us too.
The exalted betrayer.
That's a weird freaking army you got there, Cecil. Give me the one. Give me the one. Who could use this city? Do you give it to a Norska? I don't know who can give it to. Can we give it to you?
My fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south?
Soyshank. And Soyshank. Okay, I can trade that for you.
Understood.
Okay. Can I now trade
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a
Erengrod?
fist fight, or both?
Oh, you really want that?
Accepted.
Okay. Give them a good city. See if they can actually do anything with it. We can't do shit with it, so better they have it. Okay, where we need to go to fight? Probably Festus would be fun to see what actually his trait gives. Right? I feel like he should have like a read-in trait, since the Kana Isabella's trait don't exist anymore. They might have just given Festus a little read-in trait or something. Player King. I don't like it that he has a plague though. He went back to Kappaberg though. Lex tribe destroyed. See, someone's wanting a city here.
Forward unto slaughter! The storm of chaos gathers. You need a boon? The gods direct me.
Okay, so Wolfenburg, he is in Kappaberg. We know Wolfenburg is here though.
There'll be a reckoning.
And where's our dude up here?
Now is chaos.
See, Chaos Warrior, Respiring Champion, I guess. Got a Troll.
Yes, I'm ruinous powers.
Any Chaos Warriors here? No. 15% chance only. Where do I... Oh, there's a dragon over down here. Let's go get it.
Yes, it is so. This is wise.
Dragon Ogre Giants. Slovenia beaten by someone. Oh, Festus is coming for us. Good stuff. Rika too.
You catch me in a moment.
Going to war against you. Maybe we can make Droga a vassal soon. Especially if he's wounded.
What could you possibly offer?
Wood elves. That's a big war you're asking for there, my good sir. Actually surprised it declared on me. Okay. So we only have 2 turns on these researches now. Let's get poisonous for our aspiring.
for chaos.
25. Figuring skills, maybe?
Yes, bring corruption. I'll move. It is decreed by me. My lord Sincha agrees.
Let's see if he wants to, oh, he has to deal with that city first, though.
I am the chosen.
We might not be able to get it, but hopefully he won't run away there. We'll see what Festus gives us.
What?
A warrior.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Another aspiring champion. And no, do we want to get more? Okay, let's do it. Let's do him enough with the aspiring champions, I guess, then.
A glorifying act.
We have another gift we can activate. So, let's see. Tribute from vassals, 100%. How much money would that actually be? That'd be like 1,500 income, right? That would be like 1,500 income, wouldn't it? No, that wasn't a lot, actually. 100%? Weren't we on like 1,200 before? I guess it's fine. You get more gifts.
Bring ruin.
Okay. Let's see if we can fight Festus then. Thinking he should have no worries about. Underway interception. I don't want to do that, but I kind of have to because of the. Otherwise, I'm gonna move back. Wonder if I'm gonna be visible now, though.
Greetings.
Defensive alliance. How about you become a vassal? Not yet. I can give you military access though. He sacked it. Freaking dwarfs ruining my ambush.
You dare! Syrian's eye guides me. Cease. Never stop. The gods agree. Go now.
Come on, Festus.
I do not summon.
Did lose a couple of units. Chaos Warriors of Nurgle, great weapons, Plague Bearers. Chaos Warriors of Nurgle. To. I haven't seen any. Oh, you have the Super Giant. Okay. We're actually gonna fight it. Actually, do have the Super Giant. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, it took a turn to activate. You're correct. 4,153. That's actual vassal money. That is actually good. Yeah. It took a turn to activate. That's some good shit.
See Fang's
Maggotkin. Okay. Where's my army? Was somewhere here.
Destruction.
Think he has warriors? Nope.
For chaos.
It's a 1% chance that the dragon ogre actually spawns.
Destruction.
That's so rare. Holy shit, dragon ogres are rare. 1% chance. I guess we have some. So this army is going to take care of this area, I think. That's what we want to do with it. I just want to get 2 more levels, but it's hard when freaking dwarves ruin our experience. Come on, Festus. Go for it. Just went the other freaking way.
Simpering fool.
Oh, I'm never gonna get to you then. Why do you run? Like, just why didn't you attack? We were in ambush, right? It should have been a guaranteed attack there. Allegiance with Tsar. Get that's fine. And oh, finally! Fuck, 10 turns. The Great Wall is coming on turn 59, apparently. So we still have a little. Yeah, we can't even get to you. Or we can, but you're probably not gonna fight me, right?
Fancy a plague.
There's no way you're fighting me.
What?
Dumlin can get him exactly, and he's gonna retreat. I want to check Festus's traits. Like that should have been a guaranteed attack here. I don't know why. Wasn't.
Dominance. Now. Forward unto
Yeah, we'll see. We can get.
Bring them to
Yeah, you just
ruin.
retreated. The our army is too good, I guess.
My destiny lies this way. I do not suffer fools.
Like, I think Skaven are before him, and he's already retreated. So we could do this, but I don't know if we get to trade if we do this.
Moving.
We'll see what happens, I guess.
Excellent.
I think the Skaven will attack him then, but we'll see.
They will be dominating.
Okay. I need to get this army rolling, like, fast now. Inspiring champions there.
Ready.
Like, we have 10 turns before the Great Wall. And needs to be in a fighting shape by then. I don't think Marauders will cut it. Where do we have Chaos Warriors? Aspiring Champions and Dragon Ogre here.
You dare.
Let me just go land here. Okay, so I can get them there. Get over here and get him there and pick him up. Ambush too. So if we fight it, I know we won't get the perk, but if we auto-resolve it, we might get it. I can't remember, it's something weird with like that. Like, we're never gonna see the light of this fight anyway, so we might as well just auto-resolve it. We got an ambush. I don't think we got it. We did get the plague though. Didn't see anything pop up. You get a level up, which is the important thing here. Drake has a pretty big army. That could be work for us. We're fights. Supervise. Oh no! What? We got Throt's trait while reinforcing him? Okay. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's a good trait. It's 10% health, so yeah, fine. I'm game, but definitely not what I was expecting there. Not even a little bit. I think this is magic time, right?
A storm of chaos gathers.
Okay. I knew you like when you auto-resolve you can get some traits sometimes that you shouldn't get since you're not the dude who attacks. But yeah, I definitely did not expect getting that from you there. Immortality. Dumlin is immortal, so it's time for him to leave us and do his own adventure. See if there's any units here before we leave. Okay, let's go back to Festus then. What kind of plague did you get, by the way? Leadership, accuracy, and missile strength.
We shall weave the fates. Yes, yes.
Okay, now we just need to meet up with the other army.
You have my
Frozen Landing will probably be us the fastest way here. We're coming over here with you.
A glorifying act. Forward unto slaughter.
Let's see, Forsaken, we got a giant. Oh, 11% here. Do we want a giant? I could take a giant. No, fuck giants. I'd rather take a troll then. Take Poison Doggo. I guess we fill up with Marauders for now then.
Now is chaos.
It's still a pretty decent army. Just not exactly what I wanted. I definitely wanted a little bit more Chaos Warriors to start off with. More than one. Okay, Dumlin will get here. Okay, so Dumlin will have his army soonish. Have to Glory available on... wonder if they get the same stuff. The Demon Prince seems to be the same stuff. And we do not want to be remembered. Looks like the Ascension seems to be the same-ish. So we have a non-aggression with Bone Rathas, which is the endgame event. And I saw some of them kept their previous allegiances when we did the dwarf one. So I really want to check that out.
The Eye of Shirian.
Okay.
Are you a god? A storm of chaos gathers. Asshole will punish
Okay, I wonder if you have any good garrisons. Oh, you have one of those small stuff that we had up here.
Slaughter the shit.
Our rolls are coming down a lot though with the thing. So anything new here?
fool.
No dragon overs. 20% chance for a marauder of Slanesh. Warning.
It is corrupt.
I guess we can pick up the
For chaos.
Get the aspiring champion
Onward to destruction.
and the Chaos Warhound, and then we got a full army.
Never
Don't know if it's any good, but we do have a full army.
You need a boon.
Is that a plague? No, that's a warlock engineer.
Simpering fools. You
Peace treaty. Only if you become my vassal. Nope.
what?
Wait, you started sieging that before me? Rude. How many cities do you have?
Leaving.
4. 4 cities. So where are those 4? Brasskeep is a single city. That is part of that now.
Dare. The gods direct
So
me.
Hargeg. Hargeg is one of them, and then there's one more. Is it in Middenheim? Noble corruption 100% of Middenheim, so yeah, we'll be there.
Your reckoning. Despoilers come. Are you a god?
Okay, I'll take everything of yours. And that's now Dumlin's little mini force. And we'll go into this area here. Would it be faster sailing over and landing here, maybe? We want to take Archaon here. I think it would be faster sailing to the water, right? That's 4 turns. This is probably 3 turns. We'll see.
For chaos. Stop this. Let's be about
Oh,
this.
crap. You can't get down.
Yes.
I know, that's 4 turns too.
Yes.
I blocked it with the other dude.
Power. Good. Now we see.
Okay, let's give you some items. I guess you can get that for now. Sword of Bloodshed. Dawnstone. What else do we have? 100 Trickster Shard. And a One of Deaths. Conceal Race. Do we have anything for you? Nope. I'm making loads of money. Like, actual freaking loads of money right now. Okay, we get our first corn gift next turn. There's a dragon ogre there. Another one. What do we throw out? Doggo?
Beyond your comprehension. Now they will see true power.
I kind of want to take Brass Keep last. If we're gonna vassalize him, so he actually has a keep to go to. And Mulder is attacking Reichland. Okay, fine. And Mulder is super aggressive. Oh, they confederated, right? And Mulder's getting our ally killed.
Welcome your visit.
No. How about that vassalage? Yes. Like, I am freaking making Archaon the Peacemaker right now. I don't think I've ever had this big of a freaking alliance ever. Peace through war. Cataclysm of Shadows. Mass. Paps are cheaper. Nerblings. We think Paps are cheaper. Do we have a guy that we want to go with a path with, though?
Now.
Yeah, we could have done been here in like a second. I hadn't missed
Very well, I will.
played that. So you're already Nurgle. Do we want to do a path on you? We can't because you're too low level. If we might want to get like something like Siege spells instead. I wouldn't mind going Siege, I think.
Dominance. Destroy.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Actually, ranked units in here. They fought here a bit.
I see a little more.
3 cities.
I am the chosen of the gods.
No. Research corn. Oh wait, we got a corn gift now too. Let's see what we can get for corn. Fleshhounds will instantly added, bloodletters, post-battle loot from racing, experience per turn. That's not that much, it's only 100. Oh, we have to do corn blessings for them? We're at 0? I do kind of like this though, it's pretty cheap too. We're at 0 with corn. We're unlocking more. And so we can get Hell Counters now too. Corn. So we have 6 more turns until we need to deal with this in 6 turns.
You catch me in a moment.
No. You started that war yourself. It would be kind of nice if those Slanesh dudes actually took over that place there. Give them a good amount of city. Slayer King coming in. He's gonna get murdered when they spawn the Wado. Actually a little bit excited. All-seeing eye. Give him experience. Yeah.
Sirion's eye guides
Oh, so sad we couldn't reach that.
Yes, bring corruption.
An army there. I need to get rid of that city in here. Wherever that is.
I foresee destruction. A glorifying act. Move.
Was Slayer King actually wiping out Bone Rattlers just before the event? I really hope not.
What do you want, putrid?
Wallachia. You want to be vassal too? Not yet. But you might, so...
Cease your prattle.
We found all the Chaos Lords now. Wallachia. Bloody summons.
Ready.
Moment of many eyes. Student. There you are. Middenheim is a Chaos Fortress here.
Sickness. Moving. Fancy a plague. I do not suffer.
With walls too. Holy shit, this is gonna be a fight. That is gonna be a fight. Catch them all? Yeah, it kinda is. Holy shit, we took a lot of damage from these boys. Ooh, hello, Chosen. How you feeling? Do we get Berserkers? I've been thinking of this for a while, if we should get the Chosen Berserkers here, right? Just to see how they perform. Oh, I can't do it with you guys yet. You might as well be full arms for a little bit longer then.
Spirit of Morka.
Hmm. That's gonna be a juicy one, please. So as long as they take this, we'll see the Lord's trait. 23, so it's been fighting quite a bit. Summoners of Rage. That's some scary shit. And did we do you here?
By the eldritch I
No.
see. Destruction for all.
Probably gonna have to fight this too. I have no idea how this army is. And Peric. So you are actually here. They got a lot of enemies very fast. Holy shit, look at that enemy list. They weren't fighting anybody right now.
Master of this clan.
They weren't fighting anyone, and now they're fighting basically everyone. He wants peace straight away, by the way. Oh, that's a little bit funny.
Hail
decisive victory. Okay, I want to try this army. Maybe it's not the best fight to try it out, but yeah, like this is like peacemaker things. Like we're basically the Order Tide, but in reverse, but not actually.
Sorcerer of Chaos. I will see to it.
Okay. I think we take this one. Looks a little bit better.
What?
Do we take both sides? Maybe take both sides.
Chaos warriors.
And you guys can run in here.
Torment is
We'll put
yours.
basically everyone here and we'll let these guys do whatever they want.
True power. So be it. Better than Van Horstman.
I think it's all you guys. Let the Chosen do their thing.
Moving fast. I need their souls. Sorcerer's oath. Slay every mortal.
I think it's probably not a great battle to actually try this in.
Sorcerer Lord.
I think they're a little bit too shitty. He's this faction here.
War. God's bloody glory.
And trolls here, right? That overcast is pretty nice.
They will succumb! Ah! Chaos sorcerer!
You guys get stuck in there.
Move fast! God's bloody glory!
I have no idea if you guys are doing any good. Get Dragon Overs with you, I guess. You should be one-shotting basically every rat here.
Boon of Sinch! Wipe them out! Yes! Chaos sorcerer! I have mastery. Sorcerer Lord!
I think we want a healing potion on you. We have one, I know, somewhere.
All will be destroyed. Ursula Lord. You insist?
Wait, my trolls got beaten? Is that my own magic that beat the shit out of them? It might have actually been. Might have been my own magic beating the shit out of me there.
Consumed by chaos. She who wields true power.
Where's my other two trolls? They're down here. Trolls completely shattered.
Wipe them out. I am the only consent.
Chaos Marauders!
This side is definitely going way better.
Tremble, mortals. My mastery absolute. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Can't believe they're holding on this long though. What is that? That's Clan Rat shields?
So be it.
Against my basic freaking marauders?
I will rise. Name your demand. Sinch commands.
What happened to my trolls?
Bolt of change. Carnage.
Okay. Hope they didn't die. No, they didn't die. That was way nastier than I thought it would be. The others looked fine though. So I think we only needed 3 or 2 ranks to make trolls armored, which we definitely want. You did 191, but the others did not that well. Not even close to doing that well. 900 souls from the battle. I think we give this to the vassal. Okay, we unlocked a couple of paths.
A glorifying act.
So you have trolls and melee right now. I don't know, do we want... I kind of want this particular skill here. I could go for veterans.
What eldritch I see. The gods smile.
Let's see what we needed to upgrade the trolls to armored. Rank 3, yes, it's super low rank. Can we upgrade these to Shaggots? No. Shaggots are on their own. And you guys needed like 5, right, to be warriors? Yeah, 5. There's a chance of Shaggots here, but nothing else fun.
I foresee destruction. Moving now. Moving.
Okay, so they basically have one left, I think. How many cities? 2 cities left. Eric? Where are my Skavens? Yeah, they have 2 cities left. No strength, really. And that thing we'll do next turn, the mega battle. Born Corrupt +2 from Chaos Altars. Born Corruption +2 for each active Born gift. We need all 4? Yeah, we need all 4. It doesn't really matter who we take first.
The storm of chaos gathers.
Path of Glory. So that's our new... That's our death one. I think I actually want to go Siege, maybe. Slash any good? I think Siege. Let's try a Siege, Sunshine.
Blessings of Zenith.
Get a disc and a Chaos War Shrine. Blue Fires of Siege. Barrier hit points, melee, cooldown, barrier replenishment, Hero's Army, Fireball, Thermal Gateway. That War Shrine might be nice actually on him, if we can keep him on that. We got another trait. Formerly Adept of Shyless, passive ability Life Leeching. Holy shit, that's good. So because he was a Death Mage before, we still keep Life Leeching? Holy shit, that's good. That's very nice. Do you want to go from Death if you want to switch to another magic? In a Siege battle, an ambush. We got really shitty here though. Bounce spell. Yeah, we lost our good stuff here. A little bit sad, but... You already have your paps. And we disabled paps on you, right? Yeah, we disabled paps on you. Check if something is ready for upgrading. Frog? Ready for upgrading? Okay, that fight in Middenheim is gonna be pretty goddamn awful, I think. Against Festus there. Full stack plus full garrison too.
Speak through your meek mouth.
154 I'm becoming a vassal, so that's not gonna happen.
What could you possibly offer?
Declare war. Age of Rage. Okay, so we're pretty good here, I think. It's tier 4, full walls. It's a siege fight. Valiant defeat. Lord. Oh, he actually has Chosen in there. Do we have magic that is actually worth it in here? Yeah, this is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a fight. Archaon is gonna get some things now. I'm kind of happy that he's still in March stance though. We'll make it a little bit easier, but this is gonna be bad. And I'm glad I kept my halberds because there's a lot of big things in here. 2 giants. Only 1 giant. Our trolls are 1 off. Cannons won't do much here though. Are you any good? Got a lot of spells. Regeneration. Direct damage. I wonder if the AI uses these. Not super good melee skills though. Okay. I'm gonna need to run to the bathroom before I do this massive fight, so I'll be right back. Okay, good thing they won't have any range, so it's gonna be the biggest freaking mosh pit ever, basically. We just need to get rid of their towers. And... or we don't actually need to. We can go in here, there's some towers here on this map. That's pretty good at least. Magic's gonna be pretty good here. We have the farting giants.
Nurgle's pestilent glory.
See if we can get these guys an actual battle done. And we got our 4. A lot of all birds. We're gonna have to drag these guys with us into the actual fight. Is that all we have? It is. We'll just break these 2 walls here. We'll go in here, in the corner, and be massively, massively clumped on.
All is chaos.
Yeah, it's all of us.
The gods agree.
Ebo.
Agree.
Trickster shard. Oh. Tier 3 freaking tower. That shit I'm only allowed to do.
Show me blood, Archaon. I don't fail. Chaos Knights.
That's actually a little bit scary that they have tier 3 tower in there.
Chaos Gods. Such unholy resilience.
Is there any chance you can actually hit that? I don't think so.
Onwards, Northmen. Archaon.
That's a lot of value there. Chosen's not coming in.
Hold fast. Take this, mortals. The winds, I command. My magic is ready.
Did you actually get a good angle there?
Seeking victims. Running. Doom comes. Our Father, behold. Chaos Sorcerer.
Let's see if they actually hit. Not sure they hit. No, they don't hit. They do not hit. We need to get you up here a little bit.
Spreading destruction.
There is asbestos.
This world will die.
Getting him would probably be a good idea.
I control
Doesn't seem to have a lot of health either. Let's see. Where'd he go? Can I get out of here?
Chosen for the Chaos Gods.
Looks like a semi-clear line of sight at least.
Going. Nurgled pestilent glory. Move fast. Bring corruption. Charge them. Deliver slaughter.
Shit, this is such a grinder. Nope, they still can't get it.
Moving. Chaos Knights. What? Flee them all. Arcane torment awaits. Chaos Sorcerer. Going.
Get out of here. Where are they hitting it? Oh, they actually have hit. Maybe it's just the one I saw then that got kind of a little bit of fucked.
Chaos
Okay,
Sorcerer.
and let's see if we can land you here so you can get your barrier back.
Chosen. Chaos comes. Oh, fast. My master's call. End them.
Okay, they're getting out now.
Archaon.
Archaon is such a freaking beast though. Oh shit, it's a beast. Okay, let's see if we can get Festus here. He should be easy killed. Nice. That sort of chaos. Okay, Festus down. He'll spawn. Miracle Wings. What shit does he have left? Giants, the Marauders, Dragon Ogres, Forsaken, Plague Bearers. Yeah, we'll get there. Let's pull the Hull Cannons in.
At your command.
Okay, you got your barrier, so you can start flying again. You guys go in here, take that from the Giants, while the other boys are continuing.
The winds are mine!
Chaos Sorcerer. Death.
That Chosen again? No, that's just Chaos Warriors. Nurgle.
What? Charge them! Call Border!
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Chosen.
My whole bird's doing. You going in? Where'd that giant go?
Chaos Sorcerer. Yes! Kill them!
You guys in yet? Beat it up a little bit.
We go in fury!
Lord of the End Times!
God damn it, Archaon's such a freaking beast.
To me!
Like, the barrier is pretty damn good on him, too. Like, it takes so long before they actually get, like, decent enough hits to get... It's only an 800 barrier, it's not even that good. But it's just so freaking tanky, it takes them forever to take it down.
This world will die!
Features many glories!
Okay. Got a giant here, should be fine. Chosen halberds. Still haven't gotten his barrier down.
Chaos is magic!
It's fine, he's gonna join the coalition. Coalition of good boys. Festus is gonna join the coalition of good boys. He just needs a little bit persuasion first. Okay, it's finally down. He's gonna join us soon.
Six's boom! Blessings of war! Imbibe their souls!
Actually, you probably don't want to be down here.
Spartans! Chaos come!
My blade hungers!
What are you guys doing with the giants? Oh, you almost killed them. All birds versus giants. They still took a little bit of damage now. Surprised, probably the most surprising thing here was they actually invested in a tier 3 freaking tower, which is a smart thing. But I rarely seen the AI actually build them, more than like tier 1s. It's a 800 barrier. Let's see what we get for trade for Festus. I don't even know why I have those hell cannons, to be honest, at this point. I barely do anything with them. Wilson did good. Firing did decent, I guess. 25k on my chariot Nurgle dude. And Archaon on 28k. And they're basically just meleeing. 15,000 experience. So yeah, I probably want to occupy this. Got the plague down. Sucks. Casualty replenishment and vigor loss reduction. This is an amazing trait. Actually. 50% vigor loss, that's amazing for Chaos. Or any melee army, really. Because Chaos has a trait for that already, too. The Hearts of Iron, so we've got a 30% extra vigor. Killing off Festus there. Pretty worth it. I wonder if we want to get this. Like, we could do this. We have 2 more points, so that could be evasion and... maybe we just don't take Kindle Flame. Just take Searing Doom. And then just take the freaking defense here. Get 100, just for fun. 100 defense, 95 attack. Frostbite, magic, and flaming. Get 5% speed or 12 defense. That's what we're missing. I think I'm okay missing that. Any, like... I could take the cavalry too. Could be worth it. We do have buffs for cavalry, don't we? Chaos Knights. I can still get... I can still fill out the spells or get Blade Shield if I take the cavalry. All non-demonic cavalry and chariot. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'll fill that out. You already have the veterancy skill anyway.
Excellent.
You guys are pretty beefy. I don't even know if I want more Chaos Knights, to be honest, but could get some corn demon. Like, we could get the corn. Chaos Knight of corn. Get a Skull Crusher. Ain't a bad thing. Kinda wanna see how the corn Chaos Knights look. Probably have enough infantry as it is. Maybe. Or we do dual corn. That's our last unit to choose to ascend to here. Full corn chosen. You don't have too many. Like, they have the dual weapons and the shielded though. I like the great weapons. I think Nurgle has great weapons though. Nurgle has great weapons. actual armor piercing and stuff. Flash has what? Whip dudes? Whip chosen? I know about those. Whip chosen? What's so special about the freaking whip chosen? They don't have anything really, right? Weak against armor. It looks super boring. And chosen of siege. Oh, they got halberds and swords. Pretty cool. Do they actually have 0 AP? I didn't check that much. I can't look it here, so I can't see, but they don't look good. 0 AP? Holy fuck. From what I can see here, Nurgle Great Weapons looks pretty nice. I think the Undivided are probably better, maybe. A little bit higher defense than normal units. But they have alarms and shield. I love me some halberds though. Siege halberds looks fine. And shields looks fine. Dual weapon has very high weapon strength, but probably very low. Okay, click. No. There you go. No. Why am I not allowed to actually see their stats? They're pretty decent, but they have some stupid researches. So I first missed, I thought I only had 4. So you can get Strider, Barrier, Frenzy, and Poisoned, Perfect Vigor, and Fear. But then I realized the tree goes all the way here too, so you can get Hellblade for them too. And you can get a Regeneration. And you can also get a Summon for them. And you can get the Soul Hunter. So you can get everything for them. Like, actual freaking everything. They have some stupid amount of research behind them. I'm kind of making my second army here is gonna be majority champions and see how it does. We are spawning the Great Wa in 3 turns. So yeah, we're kind of just cleaning up here. But we need to vassalize Festus, and then we have all the chaos under our command. That's kind of why we're here. What kind of plague did we get? Range and accuracy. And healing cap, I don't care about them. Can't do shit with it anyway. So we're kind of just taking it all in. Let's play a rest, it's fine. I'm loving the Champion of Nurgle though. Exalted Heroes of Nurgle are freaking amazing. Yeah, they do get Barrier. The first 4. 800 Barrier maybe? The Nurgle Champion is amazing. It's probably the best champion so far I've tested out. Like, it has the highest armor piercing. Pretty much the only armor piercing. That's healing, and the chariot is crazy. Chariot is actually freaking crazy. And Frog is fine. Frog is building. Yeah, okay. You're sieging that. I hope you can actually take that. Oh yeah, we have to build here too. Oh, we did get the wall. Nice. And this too. And we even have units here. You know what? I'm gonna do a corn. Let's do a corn. Gale's corn knight. We'll get another one here. Is ranking doing that much to you? And let's make you what? Dual done? Make you a dual weapon done. For you to dual weapon. And then we have basically all chosen infantry. We can check him out, see how they look. They look nice on the picture though, the corn knights. Have we got any gift units ever? Not really.
The spoilers come. I'll have this
Anything fun here? Skull Crusher, Dragon Ogre. Oh yeah, we have the Aspiring Champions. I think I kind of want to get them in. Oh, they're armor piercing. The Aspiring Champions Regiment around is actually armor piercing. I don't find this giant to really be needed, so I'm gonna pop in the Aspiring Champion instead. We'll check him out. Oh yeah, you can just hover over them and you see exactly what to do. They are very generic though. Every melee unit has the same. Like it's leadership, attack and defense, and I don't actually... Oh yeah, I do have range. Range units have accuracy and reload. A little bit of both the other stuff. There's basically only 2 variants, I think, on what you get for ranks. Okay, let's deal with Festus next turn, and the Great War should spawn in 2 turns. Oh, okay, you can't get there yet.
The gods direct me. My lord Sinch agrees. Move. What? Yes, my ruinous powers. Sirian's eye guides me.
I wonder how long this will take to recover. It's a pretty good garrison. But we are at war with basically everybody down here.
Simpering fools! You dare?
Declare war. So, okay. That's a lot of forces you're gonna have against you, Malice. You are joined by the whole freaking world.
Yes, yes.
Pancakes, thank you for the
Hippo
prime.
blanket.
And the 11 months, I do appreciate it. I haven't seen Carl. There's Iron Fist. Ooh. I think this is gonna be perfect, I believe. Iron Fist is going for Bone Ratlas. And if I remember this, I think it's on turn 59. It's gonna spawn like 5 million freaking stacks of greenskins around Ungrim. Because I think they spawn on the capital where the orcs are. Now the fun begins. Okay, let's see. We need to do all of them here to get to the last one here.
Storm of chaos gathers.
And we want replenishment. Let's just make sure. Divided corruption is going too bad. I don't really care if I lose this, but
Attack! I am the chosen of the gods.
you need to deal with this now. You need to take that. So I can vassalize this guy.
Is chaos.
You know what? Pancakes. Welcome into the Chaos Horde. The Diplomats of Chaos. How many vassals do we actually have? Look at this. You know, I got an achievement to have 12 military alliances, and it's all from vassals. At the same time. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And a couple of alliances. Does anybody want to be vassalized again?
Fear me.
Consort
See
of Khorne.
Oh, she's alive still. She is one of our last. Oh wait, we found Be'lakor?
You
Hello.
play in the dark. That is
Okay.
my realm.
And okay, I don't really care about trade. Let's just get some.
Give
16. So you just need to die, and we can probably confederate or vassalize you too. Perfect, perfect. I forgot about Be'lakor. Oh yeah, well we're gonna do a fight against this up here, so we're gonna show off the core knight. I think he has defense here. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight that. That's chosen and stuff. Soon we'll be able to resolve that with a good outcome. We'll show off the new units. Just need to
My plagues are coming.
yeah, you don't want to be vassalized yet. Okay, you better freaking do that now. They don't have time to stay here for more than 2 turns. Fuck, I forgot about you guys. You should have taken that rat's nest. Yeah, you can trade with everybody. Haven't you seen? I'm the Peacekeeper Handate. I have never had an alliance this big ever in this game. Like, actually. Not even when playing Order Tide. Maybe when you got, like, the I'm gonna help you out event. You better not be freaking killing Bone Rattlers here.
What could you possibly...
No priest really. Oh, don't take it. Yeah. Look at the map, it's like blue. My blue. I just have a few boys left to collect. Then I have them all. Festus and Malakia and Be'lakor I just found. Otherwise I have everybody vassalized. I have Sigvald. I have Azazel. He's my vassal. We have basically every freaking Norse in the world. We have a little Siege faction here, a little Khorne faction there. We have Demons of Chaos, they're also our vassal. And then we have Sigvald here, also vassal. I don't have any goals really. I'm just, we're on next turn, there's gonna be the Great War on 200%, and we're gonna see how fun that is. You just took that right in front of my face, didn't you? Rude. So yeah, basically Chaos Pokemon.
You have my promise. Move.
We'll take that.
Despoilers come. Go now. Now they will see.
Okay, we need to take that out next turn. And... okay, you're still seeding that shit. I'm gonna go there and help you. Okay, you better freaking attack now. They want to collect Festus to my club. Think of it as a Pokemon. You won't be spoiling yourself. Okay. Where's my dudes here? You better attack that shit. Hey, do you want to be my vassal? Okay. You do not want to be my vassal. I will give you this and I'll take your money. And okay, you're finally attacking. Thank you. I will take some souls. I hate that these guys went all the way and let the rats do whatever here. Okay. Toddy declared war on my super freaking alliance. Okay, fine. Toddy only has one city though. Because I own Midnheim. Perfect vigor, that's finally it. Nice. Now we got Archaon. There! Boss wants teeth, so we is gonna smash. Come and we go us. Your stinky gits. The biggest wah. New campaign victory. Okay. I wanna see... I don't see them. Doesn't it not update? Bloody Hands is rank 1, Crooked Moon, Grimgore. Grimgore is so down to 3 cities. So none of these guys are actually good off right now. None of the greenskins are good off. Crooked Moon is actually leading on 9 settlements. Which is very surprising that Crooked Moon is the dude who is actually leading. So, are we fighting you guys? Yeah, so you broke that alliance straight away. So who are you fighting right now, though? Let's see. Bloody Hands are fighting our whole alliance, plus dwarves and Clan Moors. Okay. Crooked Moon. Fighting Geld, dwarves, Disciples of the Maw, and us. And Grimgore is fighting random ogre faction. Oh, Grimgore's gonna come for us. He's gonna come for us. We're his only enemy, basically. Doesn't have anyone else. The greatest wah. It actually says it under them. From a little bit less likely come for us. Bone Rattlers are definitely gonna come for us. We might deal with Slayer King push first. They get a second wave, or the dwarves did at least when I played it. So they get an initial wave of doom stacks, and then they get a secondary one. It's about this big. Nice, Shibu. Nice. We had all this. I kind of want to like check the door though. Oh, take it. Not too bad. We'll have to fight the city anyway. We got another freaking plague. Okay, let's take out Festus next turn then. We also have the Empire coming in. So, are you rats fighting Bone Rattlers? You're not, right? You are not fighting them. So Trog should also be safe because we haven't vassalized Trog yet. Yeah, he's safe. He doesn't want to be vassalized right now.
World Walker, let's talk terms.
And not Wolfric. Yeah, you change every Exalted Heroes do it too. Every hero changes, they change skills as well. So I don't know if we have anyone to compare with. But where's my second army? Somewhere here. There it is. Oh wait, I actually ascended both of these two. So this is a sorcerer. Singe sorcerer that we ascended to Singe. And this is a Nurgle hero. And this is a normal Chaos Metal. So they look pretty different. No, which is kind of nice.
We shall weave the fates.
And you're probably going to be seeing it now because we're going to take over this. Because it's a Chaos Fortress. Without wall.
Ravish them.
How is this only tier 2? How are you only tier 2?
Despoil.
Not even worth fighting. Subjugate? Wait. I can get a rat vassal? I have a rat vassal. Chaos Dragon for Dublin.
I foresee destruction.
I didn't even know we could get that. Okay, so rats are vassals too. I heard, so currently one bug that is pretty bad if you're playing a supercaster that is currently in the game, which I heard was going to be fixed in that patch, is the power reserves. I don't know if we have extra on Archaon. So currently we have 105 max, like normally it's 100. But as soon as you fight a battle, you'll go down to 100. So in our Techless campaign, for example, we have 150. So if we charge up to 150, it will just disappear after the first fight, and it will be stuck on 100 again, and you have to charge up again. So his magic cap doesn't really matter right now. I think there's a couple of others who have a really high magic cap. I'm guessing like Manfred has a pretty high magic cap too. There was a couple of like random weird, like when you build a building for some reason, it shows that you built the highest tier, but you actually didn't. But that's just a visual thing. It's like, doesn't really matter. Yeah, so as soon as you go into battle, we'll see next turn here we have 105, and as soon as we finish this, we will have 100 again. But then the turn goes, and you will have 105 next turn, but your overflow will have to charge up again. So that's why it's kind of bad. It will make like Techless and stuff way nastier. Oh, you're done. Cool. Good. Get more money here. I don't know if this vassal tribute will actually do much. We can try and build it. Maybe we want to kind of sturdy this place up for the wall. You're gonna get murdered by the way. Cecil, you definitely need a little bit more units there. Crooked Rock is probably fine. Oh, he actually landed here with Dark Conduit. I did build walls here, so it's probably fine. How about Prague? It's fine too. Okay, this is actually a base sorcerer too. We have not ascended this guy to anything. We could do a couple here, but I liked his passives, so I did not ascend him. Oh, you mean... Haven't they fixed that Gino, by the way? You mean it being... I think that's fixed, right? Wasn't that before? When it does like ridiculous amount of damage and can solo an army with it. If that's the one you mean. The Bray Shaman, Evolve, being ridiculously OP. I think that's a numbers value though. Oh yeah, zombies also. That's a little bit of a bug, right? The healing cap on zombies are like 1.4 million. That's a tiny little bit of a bug.
They will be dominated.
Have they updated the Chaos Dragon model, anything? I think they have, right? Looks a little bit better. Okay, we can almost do... Oh, we can do Hellblade now? Didn't need all of them? Nice. So Hellblade for Aspiring Champions and Chosen of Khorne. But only of Khorne. But Aspiring Champions is for everybody. Okay, let's see how the WoW spreads. Gonna be fun juggling this. This is probably the best, like, the Chaos Lord that actually went best for too. He was actually doing pretty well before we started fighting him. Yep, there's Asag. Let's see, they're spreading out. So, at least 3-4 stacks there. 5, 6. I want to see the army comps. Wallachia, have you died yet? They can vassalize you? Yes, you have died. Hello, welcome to the club. You can pay me to be my vassal too.
This aids the cause of war.
Like, as soon as they ask for a defensive alliance, you probably know their lord has died and you can just vassalize them. It's a good thing, by the way, if you are gonna be playing a faction that has a confederation mechanic. They've changed that pretty hard now, but you might have noticed that it's pretty hard doing it like we did before. But they actually made it better, I think. So, if you ever need to confederate anybody, there's like 2 new requirements now that is almost guaranteed to work. And it is, first is that you need to have 150-ish with trusted or friend or whatever they call it in the diplomacy screen here. You need to be above 150 here. I don't know what rank they call it, but I think it's trusted friend. And as soon as the main lord will get wounded, the confederation option will be open and you can actually do it. It worked on every high elf I tried it, and it's working on the vassalage here for Archaon, for example. So as soon as their main lord is wounded and you have a good relationship, you can just vassalize or confederate them instantly. Good thing to know. Okay. So confederations aren't as bad as people are saying they are. They just haven't figured out the actual mechanic of them. I wonder where you guys are going now then. So we tested this 3 times in a row on high elves and it worked. So I'm thinking it's gonna be relatively easy confederating. Yeah. But I thought it was like stupid too, because if you check, I actually had Eltharion the other day on 149. So 149 reputation. And his faction leader died. And I had a negative 80, I think, on Confederation. And during the next turn, I popped over to 151. And he died. And there was plus 10 on Confederation. It doesn't matter. You can take any agreement you want. It's almost guaranteed. I would say it works 95% of the time. That if your faction leader is dead and you have 150 rep or 151, I don't know if you have to be on 51 or 50, you will get an instant confederation if you don't have any debuffs or you're low on reliability or anything. If you have very high reliability, 150 rep, and the leader dies, like we did with Valekia here, they will instantly just take it. If you're not playing greenskins, you probably just have to murder their main lord, and that's good. Okay, so I guess... Wait, aren't these orcs? I guess I didn't get an army. Yeah, they're greenskins.
You need a boon.
Anything cool here? A troll. What a cool thing you had.
Let's be about this.
Yeah, it's pretty low. Like before, you could confederate on turn 1 with some wonky stuff, for sure. But now you can do it reliably, but later on, which I think is better. Like you could do I saw a legend in that confederate. Was it Malekith on turn 1? Because he did a right and got enough use for it. Money from sacrificing the other thing. And that I feel like it's kind of meh. But getting 150 rep will actually take a little bit of while, so you won't just steamroll confederate the whole of Ulthuan in like 2 turns. I like it more at least. Okay, let's check out the new stuff.
Unstoppable fate.
What else do we got?
Knights of Corn!
Knights of Corn.
What?
Put up a comparison here. Oh yeah, if you wanna
Corruption.
check out the casters 2 models. Manticore got a new model too. But yeah, if you haven't seen them, basically every character has got an updated model. Especially Archaon's Drogar got a lot of love, I want to say. I think Drogar looks amazing now. Then you have the Manticore plus the Undivided Metal Sorcerer. That's their new look. And this is a champion with Mark of Nurgle. So they get a chariot. I actually like the Nurgle stuff, looks one of the best stuff I've seen. Like, I don't really like Nurgle that much, but their stuff looks amazing. These guys have actually not seen before. These are the Aspiring Champion Regiment of Renowns from Siege. They look pretty freaking good too. Let's see. We saw them in battle, but not standing still. Chosen Berserkers of Khorne. They don't want to stand still. These look basically just like freaking Chaos Space Marines. Berserkers. Nice. And then we have the Chaos Knights of Khorne. If you haven't noticed, the horses are bigger, by the way. 1, 2. That's pretty sweet. Regiment of Renowned. Swords of Chaos, or whatever they're called. They're undivided. And then we have our Siege Knights back here that we started off with. Get a thorough look through there. I think everything looks freaking amazing though.
Instruments of deception.
Oh yeah, if you want to compare, these are the normal aspiring champions to the Regiment of Renown. So they also look pretty damn sweet. Oh, these guys actually do not have shields. They have halberds. I didn't think about that. So you're not shielded. And you're probably anti-large then too. Yes, you are. Good deal amount of armor piercing. A little bit worse stat-wise. Oh yeah, he does. Swords of Chaos are here. You get him on turn... You just have to get a city and you can get him instantly now. Same with Sigvald, you can get Mirror Guard as soon as you have a city. And Kola can get his Summoners of Rage, I'm guessing, at the same... So yeah, the Undivided Knights is the Sword of Chaos. You get him straight away. I guess we go in here. I think the Chosen have gotten a little bit of polish too, the normal ones. As we did a go through, we might as well go through them as well, right? So, Chosen Shields. They got a little bit of an update. The unit cards are the same, but they have gotten updates on the models. Halberds. And great weapons should be here somewhere too. They definitely got us some loving too.
Tremble, mortals! Chosen! Nurgle's pestilent glory!
Oh yeah, we actually have a Circer too. I forgot about that guy.
We are the coming!
Chaos Sorcerer! All will be despoiled!
Are we missing anything? Nope. Go.
What? Agree! I concur! Lord of the End Times! Chaos Sorcerer!
You can start flying.
My God's call! Archaon!
But like I said before though, Archaon's melee skills or animations are just so good now.
Yes, I control
Just amazing, his skills. And he moves around quite a bit more too. Are you murdering my dude? I think you are. Yeah, those guys are murdering my dude.
mutation is a gift.
Knights of Khorne!
The schemer's servants. Archaon!
Those have new abilities, by the way, if you missed them. So Archaon now has like a weird mix of skulls.
Chosen!
Okay, this is probably the best area for final transmutation that I've seen. So let's see if we can get some real damage out of it. Did that other guy come in here too? I haven't got like real damage of final transmutation, but it looks cool. Turn them to gold.
Chaos Sorcerer.
That's pretty good, actually. Pretty good.
I bring a tempest.
Oh, you're actually healing, Captain, here.
Instruments of deception.
Let's get a bonk on that door or something.
The winds are also mine to command.
Okay, maybe we get you out then.
Since sees all. What? Move fast.
It's such a freaking pile of crap here around Archaon. You have a Mortis engine somewhere. Corn units. They're here, I think, most of them.
Onward, Northmen.
You can get them in. Not in yet.
Visit destruction.
Let's see, we can probably find them here. It's a little bit weird angle here, because it's between two buildings, so it's hard to get down. But they're here, the red dudes. They're like half here. They go all the way out there, we just have a big stop. That's a G-shot. I guess that's true. Oh, Archaon actually lost his barrier, finally.
Invite their souls. Death. Chaos Sorcerer.
Let's get you in and get that healing up.
Since's many glory. Salty hero.
Do not meddle in my destiny. We are the coming.
Yeah, and we haven't even buffed them up fully yet. I wonder if they've done any good. 69, nice. 10,000 damage, and our other ones, 4,000. 10,000 damage is pretty good.
Ours is fated. I am Kingslayer.
Okay, we finally got out.
Us ruin.
Moving. Take this, mortals.
Mutation is a gift.
Did you actually bash that gate?
Move fast.
You did. Just not paying attention.
Archaon.
So, more orders.
Charge them. It aids ruin.
Did you get anything done here? Not that much, actually.
Chaos Knights. Seize my blood. Tremble, mortals.
Chaos Sorcerer.
My blade.
Okay, got Festus down. Now we just basilize him and we're good. The freaking grinder though just came at us. Gate of Shades there would have done wonders. Or like a Gate of Siege. That would have been pretty crazy. But we didn't have anything, really. Any Mortis engine effect would have been amazing. Subjugate. There we go. One more to the collection. Welcome to the club.
The gods direct me! Forward unto slaughter!
Level 50 on you now. So 2 points. We could either fill out Blade Shield and get stupid defense, or we could take the magic. I think I don't need the magic. I'm gonna just fill out Blade Shield. Get an even 100 there.
Good.
I'm wondering if I should try this steed again.
I foresee destruction.
Wait, you rebirthed this freaking faction, Franz? That was a ruin like 2 seconds ago.
Bring ruin.
Okay, let's go deal with the wall. Let's go deal with the wall. Do we have anything cool here? Not really. Anything cool here? We got champion. No dragon over. Yeah, we might go past this place and pick up the champion and dragon over. We do have some emergency armies, so we can just lift up at any second. Oh yeah, we're fighting Malekith now. I remember. Wait, that's 1 turn to surrender? Did he siege that and was 1 turn to surrender? Oh, Carl. Oh yeah, he's just rebirthing people. Do he? Oh yeah, he has Grom down there. Grom is probably down there. So, one thing I was wondering about this, like, they are the main factions. And they do get a ton of armies, and they're probably gonna win a lot of fights, right? The Bone Rattlers. Did you lose your lord? Yes, you did. Look here again. 153. He lost his lord to somebody. Don't know who. But instant vassalization. And I can even steal all his money. So Be'lakor is in the fold now too. I think we have the biggest alliance yet. I think that's all. I think I collect. No, wait. I don't know if Kolek. I don't know if Kolek's alive even. Actually, I don't know if Kolek's alive. Esplon scheme. Wild hunt begins. It's actually tier 4 still, so he will be pretty good here, I think. Festus is back too. Can get rid of this plague. D.
I refuse.
Midland Rune Fang.
I will not obey.
Oh, you actually took this.
I must.
I hope you can defend that.
The Empire.
I could start trading stuff to her now. So she can actually become a valuable ally. Like, for example, you probably don't have anything. Oh, we can actually try to vassalize a Empire faction now. See if that works. There's so many factions. Okay, let's see if we can vassalize an Empire faction. Holy fuck, it took a lot of damage. I cannot vassalize an Empire faction. Okay, so humans do not do work. So let's just give her gig to her then.
Corruption feeds me well.
I'll take your money. Ah, I'll be kind.
How
You can get the city for free.
Syrian's eye guides me. I am the chosen of the gods.
I'll ignore that.
Mortars.
No.
There we go, corruption, that's fine, I think.
It pleases the prince.
Which city did you get here? Oh, you got the wrong one. The one that doesn't spread corruption. Okay, so we have two greenskin armies coming in here. Are you fighting? You're not fighting these guys, so you're definitely coming for us.
You need a move.
So, let's go get... Let's go get that firing champion. Is there anything else we wanted here? We get a dragon ogre.
You don't understand real power.
Dragon ogre and aspiring champion.
It is corrupt. Move. My lord Sinch agrees. Let's be about this.
How many cities do you have? Oh, Lamina's sister, you're actually here?
Don't like chaosness.
You have two cities, so we could technically take you out too. I wonder if greenskins can be vassals. Scarecrow banner. Oh yeah, it was a one-turn siege.
Greetings.
Nakari! Oh, you're not dead? Hey, you wanna be my vassal? Hell yeah! How you doing? I gotta get a trade with that.
We have acquiescence.
That's so fun. Like, it's so easy. Like, it's maybe even too easy now. Biggest empire ever been. What are he's gonna do now? Or we're gonna get like 40 elf wars now when they declare on Nakari? think Kugat's still alive. I could go and get Kuga. Larry King is dying, at least. They seem to have not gotten the second wave yet. I think they are going for... They're probably going for our city though. They're the only thing we have in that region. You have armor, meteoric iron. I think we can steal. Okay, 1 gift of corn, Hellblade for expiring champions, and Chosen of corn. That's pretty good. Let's activate our second corn gift if there's anything we want. Character experience. We have to do something here. Army summon ability, I guess it's fine. How's our victory condition, by the way, going? Oh, we just need a couple of cities and then we're done. Oh wait, you weren't dead? But it worked anyway? I guess so. Oh, 340! Holy shit. You guys love me. You guys freaking love me. How many are we actually sitting on right now? Vassals. Yeah, this definitely feels like playing Pokemon. Holy shit, I'm getting 12,000 from vassal tributes per turn. That is so much money. $12,000. Archaon's strongest economy. We're actually gaining a total of 25k per turn. So we know they're sitting here. So I'm thinking ambush. 50%. I'm thinking pancakes is a good good distraction here. Yeah, I think pancakes is a good distraction. I think we saw them like going to this city, right? Just past it. You get a new gift somewhere else too? I got an undivided gift. Which one? Oh, we can finally get Chagots. Need to put it in somewhere though. Fuck. Which one are we actually removing? I'm gonna have to remove something if we want to get Chagots. Definitely gonna keep the tribute because that is making us... I guess we could do away with this since we don't get any experience anymore. That's kind of useless, right? And we can activate the Chagots here. It's terrible. Is there anything we want here? Growth per region. Ooh, casualty replenishment in foreign territory. Pretty good. Pretty cheap too. Yeah, campaign and upkeep. That could actually be pretty worth too. 35 campaign range. Or 15% upkeep. In corn we have a couple already. So we should have gotten a Shaggot right now, right? Gifted units. Yeah, we have one. 420 upkeep.
Beyond your comprehension.
I'll take it.
By the eldritch I see. Destruction for all.
That's a pretty beefy army now. Okay. So you're in a boat there. You did defend it with your stack, so that should be okay. So let's see if we can go up and meet them here. And we are defending there. Research. We want to go in for Nurgle gifts, I think. Get regeneration for the boys. Okay, let's see the greenskin wasps, if they're any good. None of the high elves want to declare war on our super coalition. Grimgore, Grid Moon, Bone Rathalos should be coming in. 4 stack. Triggered an ambush, a real ambush. So, okay, not too bad. Pyrrhic victory. Okay, the dwarf stacks are way nastier than this. Like, this is kinda nasty, but not too bad. But the dwarf stacks were like freaking iron breakers and flamers and flame cannons and organ guns. This is like half okay, half kind of trash. Like, there's definitely a few units here, like the spiders, wolf riders, chariots, spider riders. Like 5 units that is kinda just trash. The dwarves were definitely way more doomier. There might be better stacks out there though. Okay, let's check these heroes out. I actually haven't seen these two since they transformed. Maggots. Where's our escape point? Is it down here? Are they marching? Oh, maybe they were marching is what they don't have an escape point.
Tremble, mortals!
Leadership wars from those guys.
Chaos Marauders!
Okay,
Bolt of change!
so we have our Siege Sorcerer that we ascended. Chaos Sorcerer to Siege. Like the armor. Dragon is kind of fucking up your lighting now. They look pretty cool.
I am the
And then we have Dumlin on a Chaos Dragon. Which I think have been updated a little bit, but it looks pretty much as it did before, I think. I don't think too much difference in those guys. Where's his eyes? Yeah, they're blue. And they're red for Khorne and green for Nurgle and big orange for Undivided. So every knight has a variant.
Sorcerer Lord. The Raven Spawn.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Okay, you guys need to run in first. You're slow.
I go.
We actually do have black orcs here too. And that you notice that pretty fast.
Bend reality. Moving fast.
Doesn't look like a good prep.
Hail fire.
Advancing.
Are you both in melee, by the way?
I go. You insist.
My Nurgle boy is getting murdered by freaking Biggins.
Consumed by chaos. Sorcerer's bolt.
No!
Taking action.
At least you ran at least.
For bloody glory. Obliterate them. Take this, mortals. Moving fast.
Yeah, that Sparring Champion's not feeling super great here. On the edge. Black Orcs. Why have you taken so much damage?
Sorcerer of chaos. I will see them burn. I go. Carnage. Sorcerer Lord.
Chaos comes.
Let's see if we can get you guys out instead.
Vengeance many glories. Bring skulls.
You're getting pretty wounded here.
Sorcerer of Siege.
Okay, Black Orcs definitely can kill one or two of you guys. This is your armor piercing.
Yes. Ready. Wipe them out.
Okay, first battle for Dumlin solo against the real army. The win at least. The Shadow took so much damage though. Guess we need some ranks still. 110 on you. One's going for Prague.
Simpering fool!
Frick. We're actually pretty good friends. But you aren't dead, it looks like. We're fighting Trogan, that's bad. Maybe we just get a couple of treaties here and we'll see you.
The Eye of Syrian.
Are you dead, maybe? No, you're not. Like, I think definitely Archaon is one of the best diplomatic factions in the game. Like, it's so easy to get so much rep with everybody. It's crazy. Like, I wonder if Festus is, like, starting to like us already. You want peace? Are you fighting anybody but us? Rogue, I guess. Sure. Maybe we can force Throg and him into the other one. Gift of choice. Proving grounds. 100% character experience for all characters. Pretty nice. For 5 turns. Oh, that's a nice one. Get some regeneration.
Now is chaos.
That's kind of what you... Oh, you actually equip... No, wait, not you. You're not supposed to have that, Pancakes. Dimlin's supposed to have that. Perfect Vigor for Forsaken. I'll take some lay stats. And... Silver Steel Armor. Helmet of Many Eyes. Oh, they remade this. 54 melee defense? For 22 seconds? Holy shit, that's a lot of melee defense. Okay, so we can merge these. Trickster Shard. We can merge those. Abler's Sword. That's a bad one. It only has an ability and it's blue. A bad one. Round of Command, a Beguiling Gun. B debuff. I think I merged those two. Another Chalice of Chaos, that's actually very good. Where's your Chalice then? Trickster Shard. We're gonna have to give that to someone else. Wait, no, you're not supposed to have that. Wait, sorry. Why do you have this, by the way? Oh wait, you should have that. Or should you have it? Oh, you already have one. Never mind. What about you? Okay, you could use the Chalice of Chaos then. What the hell do we do now? Okay. And the basic armor. Do you have... I think we want Judge Fixer Shard on you. Could get some better armor still. Better armors would be freaking amazing.
We shall weave the fates.
We can get... Oh! We can actually get it for everybody? I thought this was like a one and one thing, you get one or the other. But it's actually not. I'm gonna steal... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go in for this then.
By the eldritch I see.
I would like to get Infernal Gateway, but we need a little bit more new to get that. The troll here. Gonna pick something up.
Let us corrupt. Despoilers come. Never stop. Zogoth.
That's a little bit of a different army. But it's still not like super doomy.
I am pleased. Never stop. This is wise. You dare. You have my promise.
Yeah, so only need to practice a little bit with that guy. Okay, where's Archaon? There you are. There is a few dudes coming in here.
Chaos gathers.
I might as well take that guy out.
Hail the slaughterer.
Black Orcs, Biggins, one Doom Diver. Not even ranked up this one. The other one we fought was rank 9. Going rank 3. I wonder if it's gonna camp. We have one Doom Diver, we had 2 Hell Cannons. Got the high ground though.
Slay every mortal. Chosen. Tremble mortals. What? Chaos Knights.
Imbibe their souls.
Archaon. Chosen. My god's call. Archaon. Chosen. Chaos Knights.
Should probably get that into Group 4 instead. So we can get Guardian. And you guys can help out behind.
This is all!
What? Such pitiful souls.
Move fast!
God compels. Archaon!
Looks like they are kind of camping. Nope, they turn around now. Okay,
I'll pluck your
need to get a good hits.
Lord of the Empires!
We are the cannon! As is fated!
My blade hungers!
Show me blood! Invoking the Fly Lord! Slaanesh is perverse glory!
Yes!
Kill them all!
Let there be butchery! Ready to defile! Skull to the skull throne!
Okay,
Knights of God!
Seize it! Let us bring about
hey, these boys are getting a little bit murdered here.
Chaos Knights!
See if we can get
Chaos Knights! Move fast!
Expedite battle!
big guns.
Ready!
Archaon!
Seed of blood! My magic is ready! Balefire!
It's my
Instruments of deception!
gear here.
Archaon! They will all pay! Ravage them! Die in arcane fire! For destruction!
All will be hell! Ready!
For fighting's sake! Archaon!
For the Chaos Gods!
That is so much gold. I must say, these stacks do more damage to me than I expected they would.
Exalted hero of Nurgle! Blessings of war!
Actually, even managing to kill off a couple of aspiring champions.
Mutation is a
If
gift!
you guys stop murdering, maybe it's on my hell count is just murdering myself, but it's already blasted the shields of the you guys. 13k,
All will be despoiled!
10k. How much did my berserkers do? Not that much.
By God's call!
So you proc your Hellblade, right?
Seize all!
Yeah, you did proc your Hellblade, but you did not, right? I'm still a little bit wondering if we could doom stack this. We still don't have all the techs I need for them. Like regen would be amazing for them. We get a lot of souls and battle loot. Doom Totem. That's new, I think. Negative leadership around enemies, 35 meters. Character leadership aura. Not bad. I don't know if you're actually inside to actually be able to use that though. Be great on a... Yeah, I think we want Trickster Shard on you. I want it on you.
I am the chosen of
Maybe I
the
should
gods.
oh, I have 2. I actually have 2 Trickster Shards. You can get that for now.
The gods smile.
Get off, kid!
He doesn't like war with seduces us and all that. I don't even know how you guys know each other.
Thing will help with experiments, yes? Make many strange, strong things.
44. Yeah, not gonna happen. I could probably pay for it. Could probably pay for it. So which gift did we get? Should be a... Yeah, we got a new corn gift. One though. Don't see anything blinking really. Blood Greed. That's pretty cool. Corn seems actually pretty decent. Character, go for head. Experience, but only for corn. The best gift I have? I don't know. Probably this one is probably one of the better ones. It makes sieges really nice. Get the Shatterstone. They must Beastmen have. Oh, Vassal one is probably one of the best ones since we're making like... What are we making right now? 13,000 from Vassal tributes. That makes our tribute double. But that's probably one of the better ones. Like we're making money out of our Pokemon collecting. Like some real crazy amount of money. Oh, we can do tier 5 here. Like I haven't had this much money in a Warhammer 3 campaign ever. And I'm making it per turn. Okay, so we got 2 more coming in here. Yeah, there's no supply lines. But even if there were supply lines, it wouldn't be mattering really, because supply lines are... doesn't really do much. In Warhammer 3. It's only a couple of %. Like, playing on Legendary does more than supply lines usually. Okay, we get Nurgle gifts in 2 turns, and then we need to get to Virulent Blessings, which we need 3 of these. Nagron won't get any orcs at all, right? I think. There's no orc faction in Nagron at all. Do you have a Talisman of Preservation? No. Don't have Hoetic.
catch me in a moment of less.
Glenn Mulder. No. France. White Confederated. Underway interception. That's a lot of Black Orcs. 5 in that one, and 4 big guns. Two artillery too. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. I guess if we go down in the dip, we'll be decently good. And they can't actually shoot at us. Oh, they have a Ragnarok too. That's the first, like, big thing they've had in these stacks. Wait, that's Grimgore. Wait, that's Grimgore. That's actually Grimgore. I thought it was Bone Rattlers. So we have more shit coming in. Okay. That is actually Grimgore.
Lord, if you so desire,
Okay.
I will see to it.
Oh, we should upgrade these to armored trolls. Should have upgraded these to armored trolls.
Slay every mortal.
I didn't see they actually had the ranks for being armored, but they do.
Nurgle's pestilent glory.
Sweet butchery.
I got. I think we need the trolls to help out the aspiring champions who don't have armor piercing. Maybe we have them inside there.
Better than Van.
I don't think they will move at all. That's probably not steep enough to avoid the artillery. Did you just read? Oh. Okay, and our majority here.
As is your will.
It's definitely gonna be nasty fight.
Moving fast. Balefire. Skulls for the skull throw. Move out. Take this, mortals.
Bloodthirsty.
Worship the
See a Ragnarok coming in.
Sorcerer Lord. I go. Slay every mortal. Yes. Move fast.
Turn them to gold.
Exalted hero of blood. Executing. Yes, love.
All burning torment. Sorcerer of
Wish I got. Did I forget to move you up here? Fuck, I did.
reality bend. I go. For his manifest glories. Sinch's boon.
Oh, why are you running?
Blessings of war.
What happened to you?
Sinch's boon. Consumed by chaos. Sorcerer's bolts. Learning. Time is born.
Sparring champions are definitely struggling a little bit with all these units.
Sorcerer of Sinch. I have lost. Take this, mortals! Moving fast. Wipe them out. I go. Touch feebleness. Moving fast. I will see them burn. Veil fire. I go.
Okay, we got a couple of running aspiring, but yeah, regeneration is probably needed for them to do their part. You get the spooter? No, it's actually running, but we did intercept them. The worst thing here is a Grimgore, so I thought it was Bone Rathalos, so we might have a pretty bad fight ahead of us. So we to get early access soon. Tuesday. You don't need early access anymore then. Okay, I was not prepared for freaking Grimgore's stack here. I think we might have to retreat. Or bravely run away. Maybe. If Bonrat does come at us too. There's Crooked Moon too. Oh yeah, he's coming. Doom Divers in the second army. Archaon's very strong. He is stupid strong. The question is, where do you retreat, Pancakes? Got a little bit of a weird attack there. Could maybe do this. It's a little bit less than we had before. We're pretty wounded though. That guy's marching and is coming in 1.5 minutes. But we're coming in 30 seconds. I wonder where we're coming in though. One Doom Diver. Yep, 8 range unit. Kinda good for us, like, yeah, range I guess. A little bit worried for our heroes. It's definitely way less risky not retreating here, because Pancakes could retreat into a weird angle. If I lose my champion, it's gonna be really hard getting them back. Maybe we just fight it. We'll try it. No. There's technically probably not any... Oh, there's only one horde left, and it's Nakai, I think, in the game. We're coming in on his side, which is actually a good thing. That's actually a good thing that we're coming in close to him, so we don't have to run to him. But we're gonna come in a jumble. And you have a chariot. You're pretty strong and... Alright. Yeah, you're pretty decent, Pancakes. Can't hide you anywhere though. Maybe we just kind of try and kite them around for a little bit. Do you actually put your shit? Can't I see anybody? Oh, there you are. Oh, we have some Wyvern. Bigfoot. Okay, you run this way.
Moving fast. All will be despoiled.
You can keep them in the middle, maybe.
Move fast. My god's call.
You get it here.
I go. I will see them burn. Moving fast. Take this, mortals! Burn it! I have
I
mastered
think we have pretty good buffs here, so we should be able to kill him.
Cinches, boom!
Even with the sorcerer.
The dark gods command me! Sorcerer of Sinch. Destruction! Sorcerer's bolts! What? They will cower. Despiling! Running!
Oh shit, my trolls are running.
Sorcerer Lord! Wipe them out!
I don't know why my trolls are running.
Executing. Exalted hero of Burning. Demons will come! Reality bends. Kill them all! Consumed by chaos. Very well. Archaon torment. Sorcerer Lord, wipe them out. I go.
Oh, there's another pulse coming in there.
Hail fire. Time to despoil. I am the only constant. Flicker and fire. Vessel of chaos.
Oh shit, you guys are dying.
Chaos comes. I will not tolerate failure.
Okay, good. You're
Sorcerer
dead.
Lord. Cinches boom.
Where are you at?
Now, forever.
Okay, yeah, this is, how are you doing? Got my trolls back? I got 2 trolls back. 2 dragon overs.
I will see them burn.
Wait, who are you? That's my dude. No, no, don't die. Run out. My Nurgle boy.
Six's many glories. Running.
You guys get back in here.
Obliterate them. Sorcerer.
You keep out of this. Freaking trolls being cowards.
Sorcerer of Sinch.
Bolt of change. Move! We'll be back. On it.
We'll be back.
Slanish his perverse rule.
Okay, second lord down. Yeah, you run out. I can't believe the greenskins are making you actually that afraid.
Chaos Marauders! So be it! Now! Sorcerer Lord!
I got all my trolls back. You should probably take a shield pill, but they actually recovered back here. Did not see that.
Pull back!
Okay, they're fine.
Khorne's bloody glory! Yes! The Dark Gods command me! Chaos come!
I'm getting guided. Can't believe you broke to forest goblins. I'm almost a little bit ashamed there. How is that goblin escaping you guys?
Nurgle's pestilent glory! Tremble, mortals!
You might as well pop out.
Chaos comes! Kill, maim, burn! Moving fast! Nurgle's pestilent glory!
You good?
What? Rain skulls to Khorne's throne! I will see them burn! I go! Reality bends! Move fast! The raven spawn! Slaughter's perverse glory! Moving fast! Hail fire! Relocate! Reality!
Good. Yep, definitely a little bit scary. Definitely a little bit scarier than previous. That's a lot of fights. But everybody survived. But I wonder how long it will actually take us to recover, replenish with this. Hopefully there's not more coming in like straight away, which there might be for sure. I like the diversity though. It's way more diverse than the Dwarf Tide. Holy shit, you have so little health. I can't even see your freaking health bar. I wonder how much you had when you actually got out. 15,000 experience on pancakes. Almost 20,000 loot. Wonder where Asak is. Ambush. Broken axe. We actually see you? Oh, you have an army down here. Is Bellicor right? Oh, they can call a Wa. Grom just called a Wa. So, you can get the Greenskin Big Wa event, and then the armies can call a Wa at the same time. Holy shit, that could be so much pain. Because that means you have basically fighting a double endgame event. I was wondering about that. If they could actually do it. And they definitely could. Not that a Wa are usually any good units though. Like, the Wa is usually... Holy shit, we got a lot of level ups. I guess though, there. That's Bellicor's army. Oh yeah, the Grom has called a Wa that is gathering on top of his normal army. Why are these so low level, by the way? The dwarf stacks we got in our endgame event was like 25-35. These are only like 18 and 16. Almost they though. But... Well, you guys have won because we just defeated you. So yeah. That's pretty low. How many level ups? Oh, you're 30. You can ascend now. Dumlin can actually ascend now. Ascend to demonhood undivided. So we have really good stuff here. I like it. Especially this one, but I haven't actually gotten it yet. But let's see if this actually fixes it. And you got 5 level ups too from that fight. We were so outnumbered. Our healing is definitely not here yet though. So we're not ready fit for fight really. 22. Maybe they just leveled before we actually saw the first stacks. Maybe that's why they were like 20 plus all of them. So let's see what happens when you ascend to demonhood in the Path of Glory. Much of this stuff do we have? We've got 20k, so that's fine. Let's go.
Annihilation awaits.
Demonhood undivided. That looks like Yuri, kinda. So, we switched to... Oh, we kept our trait though. Former... So we kept metal, so that seems to be a thing. So when you ascend, you keep your passive lore. Which is good. We got a pretty decent perk, I wanna say. And we have Faith Bearer left when we killed the Constantalon, so we kept all... Oh, we did lose Route Marcher though, and those things. That's a little bit sad. We lost Route Marcher and all the other perks. We did roll these again, which... Kill captives to get 20% bonus. Souls gained from sacrifice captives get bonus. Not bad, but we definitely had better before. You are no longer immortal though, which is the thing. And we got fire spells. No greater arcane content. I wonder if he had any unique stuff, by the way. So that's our items. Fireball. Fly. Metal shifting. 35 fist. We're now a demon. Okay. There's nothing here right now. I think we don't go for magic. Maybe we do go for magic. We actually don't have any real strong magic right now. We do need some, like these two at least. What else? He's got a pretty decent... Oh, he's not armor piercing? That's a little bit sad. I wonder if it differs from champion to champion. Like, we could do a Nurgle dude too. We're undivided with this guy. Probably differs. So... Experience for lords and heroes, all characters. In the army, that's pretty nice. Undivided authority, all authority. Yes, mark. Because that's a new perk. Arts Byron. Do we have any gold rank stuff?
Glorious tools of chaos.
Not yet, but we are getting there. Can I ascend all of you at once? Good. Okay, so armored trolls. You guys can also ascend, right? We'll do two halberds, I think. You're a little bit off from being a chosen. I don't know why you can downgrade them to Chaos Spawn. Why would you be able to downgrade? It's so weird. I guess it's maybe a door thing or something. Okay, so we have some nice siege magic now. It's lore friendly? Okay. I was guessing it was something like it. Wait. Heal. Heal. We're actually able to get the heal there. Pretty important. Okay, so we can do rally and Legion of Doom.
Useful adornments. Demon Prince.
Oh yeah, we have to rename this guy again. Any chance we can reach you?
Chaos is
We can.
born.
And you got a couple of more skills. Do you become a magic caster too, Undivided? Yeah, you do.
A glorifying act. The greed, mortal, quail. Death ring. Ascended!
Any chance this outer soul? Oh, I see a greenskin army there. Holy shit, you kill like half my army with that shit and not resolve. I guess we gotta fight it. At least we get the option to heal a little bit.
I am power! I am ascended!
He kind of looks like a unmutated Yuri. Oh, the Nurgle and the other variants look a little bit different. Okay, so my Chaos Warriors are kind of murdered.
Tremble, mortals! All will be despoiled!
You guys can probably tank it. Rolls are pretty good still. I got you, Sorcerer. Oh, you got a flying disc now. Nice. There's nobody else who can be healed, right? I think so.
For the Chaos Gods!
I think I might like the Chaos Dragon more, actually. But you have to do it, like, you have to try to send at least one dude.
As is your will. Show me blood. Acceptable. Pray. I say.
They're actually going for my lord. I'm not a super fan that you lose so much experience though. Because we were 30 and we went down to 16. Not a super fan there. I did lose some metal spells too.
I feel no pain.
Acolyte of change.
Chaos, come!
Change is coming. Enchantments charged.
Demon Prince!
Okay, you. Where's our Shagots? There you are. You. Get here. Get into the Nurgle aura. Here? Yes. Get another one? Probably not. Oh yeah, I think it's really cool that you can ascend them. I was not super impressed by the Undivided, but I think the other ones might be a little bit more interesting, like Nurgle Corn and the other ones. That you can actually get something other. We need to sacrifice Slade, and we need to kill Slade. I don't know which one gave the good perk here. We had a good perk that I really wanted, which was, I think, kill.
Your executions shall be painful.
After glory unlock. Hit points is greater than 50%. We get 5% damage with this.
Demon Prince, tread the paths of chaos.
Heals mark. That's 18. Let's see. Oh yeah, character experience gains 20%. The other one is sacrifice captives to gain souls and post-battle loot.
Killing will be all the easier.
14. Spirit Warrior. War Shrine. That War Shrine probably will be interesting when we actually get it, since it gives Spell Mastery. I am not sure.
Is chaos.
Where we're gonna be retreating with you, if we need to.
Armed with power.
I really don't want to fight straight away again.
Undivided, unmatched.
I think we'll be safe though, right?
Ascended.
Stop that!
Doesn't look like that. That's his march down. He shouldn't be able to attack us. I don't think he will. Why is the eye closed, by the way? Is it because we're not doing what he wants right now?
Sirius eye guides
A
me.
lot of big guns, a lot of archers, and a giant. And the second one is something else. You actually want to fight me? Oh yeah, you do. I kind of want to try and out-resolve. It says we win with low casualties, but how low is low? I haven't tried out-resolving too much, except cities and chaos. Let's try it. Trolls took a shit ton of damage for some reason. Why the trolls took so much damage?
The gods smile.
What's the aura do? Oh, it's a missile and magic resist.
Are you a god? Attack!
Yo. $400 souls. Forbidden Road is actually really good. That would be amazing on you. Because you have barriers, so you can just use your barrier to regen. Yeah, I'm probably good then.
Excellent.
Okay, I'm fine with that for now. Where do we need to go? Probably... Rikus down here. We'll try to go to Kislev, I think. And we'll try to go up here. Holy shit, you took a lot of damage for some reason. I guess the out results are not terribly good. What reward did I get? Another corn one? Yeah, it's another corn one. Bloodthirsters or reward unit. Could be cool. Soul grinder. Slaughterer's glory. It doesn't even do anything, that's just bad. They really want me to build, by the way. Looks like these fortresses are pretty well defended and the Empire can't really take him on. You're even getting tier 5 here. That's the scary shit. So how much do you like us now? We did kind of fight you. Oh, you're already up to 230. Yeah. We are definitely the peacemakers of this world. Everybody loves us. This needs to be upgraded. And I am making so much freaking money. So much freaking money. I actually need casters. Yeah, but like, look at this. Like, I have never had this much happy faces on my diplomacy bar, ever. Like, look at this. It's crazy. When could you actually have a full screen of happy faces in your diplomacy bar? I've never had it. Like, it's basically a third of the factions that are here basically loves us. Like 300 plus. Anyone interested in being vassalized? Not yet. I think we have most of them though. Yeah, but look at this, like, we have 13k from vassals right now. 13k from vassals we're making. We do have that gift that gives us double income though, so that definitely helps income wise. But there is some insane money to be made from vassals. How's Nakari doing, by the way? Did he send his forces away? Oh, you're still alive? You want to be my vassal with the Sword of Cain?
Speak quickly, and you may
No.
escape with your life.
You don't like me too much. Do we have anyone who likes me like a lot? That isn't my vassal? Mold. Oh, he's still alive though. And the maggot kid. We can just go there and take him over though. How about you? No. What Throg? Any of you guys dead yet? No. One of you need to die so I can vassalize you, so I can vassalize the other guy. Where's Throg? Maybe they're just too strong. Seem to have a lot of money at least. Throg. It doesn't matter, maybe you're too strong to even matter. Yeah, he's somewhere here. Somewhere in the thick of it. Yeah. In there. Vortex got changed? I think they edited a little bit. Like they have like remade the map and remade new zones and stuff. Oh, there is Strog actually. So like people say that they shrunk the map, and I guess they did in some areas, but it's so freaking big you don't even notice it. There's only one area in the game you will actually notice that they have shrunk the map a little bit. Like people say they feel like Ulton is smaller. It kind of is maybe a little bit, but I don't feel like it's any... You're triple stacking my dudes up there? Oh, you're 5 stacking. Like, it's just one Norsk army. How bad can it be? Grimgore. Okay, he couldn't actually attack. Good, because we needed to heal. Shit, Crooked Moon is coming up too. Got more than I actually thought. You want peace now, Vlad? Are you fighting any of the... Yeah, you're fighting Bone Rathalos. My alliance is too big, so I don't even know if he's fighting anything else. Like, most of this is me. I think he's only fighting Bone Rathalos. I'm getting kicked too. No, wait, Crooked Moon. I don't see it in here though. We'll take a no. Either way. I think it's still super hilarious that they can actually call a wall. How did you do that? Okay, we can actually do Nurgle stuff now too. Bonus experience. Myriad gifts of mutations. How much did we get? Oh shit. That is actually Grimgore with the Wa. Only level 15 though. We got his weapon. Grimgore with a full Wa. And this guy too. Ooh, that's gonna be scary. Probably. Grimgore is usually scary. If you don't have guns. A while for him to actually get his units up again to murder him, I guess. But it is actually getting pretty darn late, and I am getting a little bit tired actually. So I think we're gonna have to continue this tomorrow, I guess. So this is it for now. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and we'll do a little bit more tomorrow. We'll see how this greenskin endgame plays out. Anyways, see you then. Where's the lovin', Esme? Where's the lovin'?